Hello! Good morning, run! It is Monday. It is time for Torgal and Lynn. Hello, Lynn. How are you?
Hello, Squeaks.
Heckin', it's Torgal time. Indeed, it is. Indubitably, it is Torgal time. Heckin', I didn't feel like making like actual breakfast, so
I am doing well enough. More grindery while I park to chill with the wife. You know how it goes.
Heckin', we are here with Torgal. We did a lot of hunt board. Well, we did. I say a lot of hunt board, but we just bashed our faces in this Varog until he died. Now we're in Ash. We've got Gav. We've got Torgal. Heckin', it took a little bit to get here. We did a lot of side quests. It was a lot of side questing. But now we're here back on the main plot. We got some herbs for Joshua. And heckin', we're about to get into the swing of things. I actually remembered, since with 14, we're kind of done with the content that we mostly go for. And the new patch for Star Rail is coming out tomorrow. I guess Sunday will just be more Star Rail. Something that I thought about for a second. Because I can't remember what I said we're doing next Sunday.
Mayhap.
Can't remember. Either way. It's gonna be that thing of like, as soon as that patch drops, there's gonna be fucking spoilers everywhere. So the longer we wait, the more it's gonna get fucking ruined. Either way,
We should probably try to make it a habit to still do our 14 weeklies, but that doesn't need to be on stream.
Yeah. It's just finding the time. Alrighty.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Oh, Gav, why are you here?
They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Alrighty.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter!
Oh.
You think all the villages in Asher like this?
A question for later, Gav!
God.
Get him. This one.
There we go.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
Oh. Oh yeah, bigger shit's coming. Of course it is. Oh, Discord. One second. What's up with Discord? Lynn, are you still there?
Yes.
Okay. For some reason Discord went all black.
How can Lynn help you?
Oh no, it's fine.
Ah.
It's just the Discord window went completely black and I don't know why. And that's okay, there we go. Okay. It's back. It's
Yet
normal.
it does that sometimes.
It's never done that for me before, so that was interesting. Oh, come on. You can't act like you were just waiting in there. Hi, Din Din. Mwah.
Is it over yet? Of course it bloody isn't.
Oh. No, that's not what I wanted to lock in on. Oh, God, it's making me lock in on the dumb shit. Eat shit, you're staggered again.
Get him. Go, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
There we go. Good. I still don't like that Gav's here with us. Please. Please tell Gav to go home.
Gav. Gav!
Gav.
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, get Gav out of there right now. No.
No, no, no,
You
no.
got to watch, Odin!
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What are you doing? Oh, are you summoning something? Oh, no. Oh, no. What are those? What the fuck?
Gargantuan spears looks like, forming some
What did
kind
you
of
do?
barrier.
Yeah.
If the vessel would see the path open, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
They're gonna die. Yep.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Clive, Gav can't get out.
All right.
Gav is a normal guy.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Gav is a guy that has lived way too long in this game. Search the abandoned village.
I thought we got them all.
So did I. Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Oh, it doesn't work.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
Hi, Mr. Conchu.
You
The
mean
the baby's a bear.
bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
You got the bearer in your belly.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Meanwhile, Joshua.
It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
I don't like when characters are alone, bruh. What are you doing alone?
The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder.
Oh no.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
You liked when we combined, didn't you, Ultima?
I mean, obviously,
So that's
yes.
how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise.
How's you gonna leave?
Understood? Aye.
Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Unless there is a way for them to leave, but
Don't
like...
worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
I don't fucking know. Maybe there's just a barrier forward and not backward. And they can leave. Okay, one sec. World map. We can leave. From the looks of it. So, okay. I guess Gav can leave. It's just the way forward that's... Oh! I see now. Yeah, okay, Gav can leave if he wanted to. The barrier's around his castle. And that overall territory. Okay. Okie dokie.
We have always avoided the tower. People said it was haunted, that they could hear voices from within.
I'll keep an eye on Edda. Which is the best I can do since I only have the one.
Yeah. Alrighty. I'm not... Maybe it's because he's just supposed to keep, like, watching what's going on, but I don't see why he doesn't just take her back. Like, she's about to fucking pop. She's about to fucking pop, bruh. Alright, where's the... Right. Wasn't looking for that, but okay. Can I see into the window? Okay, cool. Alright. Wrong way.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
This is a very... The Maudlin Mansion. Now what I'm curious about is, like, they give you this whole ass village. And nothing to do in it. Ooh. An equestrian. Alrighty. And then there's a manor. Oh, the mason. I mean, there's food here. Not sure how good it is, but there's food. Probably got stores. Amber. Make for reverie. Alright. I'm guessing this is not an inn. Maybe it is. Meta of the season, Twinside streets bustle from dusk to dawn with visitors from across the realm. Its inns and bright boarding houses overflow with merchants, seafarers, travelers, and tradespeople. And where such sorts gather and ale is in no short supply, rumor and hearsay are soon doled out with equal abandon. 'Twas from a ruddy-faced midshipman that I first heard tell of the shimmering isle that was said to emerge occasionally from the mists along a certain Welsh ship sailed shipping route. No man had ever seen it more than once, giving rise to rumors that it was no more than an apparition, and an ill-omened one at that. They say them as sees it twice never makes it home to tell the tale, growled the midshipman, his eyes fair glistening with morbid relish. Hi, Eggy, and hi, Wandering Hero. Riding the Phoenix, yeah. This kind of looks like a inn diner. I'm guessing that, like, Shimmering Isle might have been maybe reference to Leviathan. We already had Leviathan mentioned at least once. But it's Leviathan the Lost. So for whatever reason or another, Leviathan is considered a lost icon.
I'm looking forward to seeing Leviathan.
Same. I want to know why, for the most part, they're mentioned and why, in this case, they're considered lost. Alrighty. Half comb. Hi, Ambrosia. Your feather has arrived.
Also means it's probably gargantuan, and I want to see Leviathan as a proper impossibly large sea monster.
Yeah. Okay, there's two paths. Somewhere along the line.
All right.
There's a little turn over here.
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Then why you put? Why you put there if now not time? It always time. Damn it. Okay. No. Let me in. Let me see what's behind this. No. I better be able to come back here. This is racist. Look how sad you've made Torgal.
Come on.
So sad.
God, it's crazy how much more of this game apparently we still have. 'Cause eventually we've got to play Rebirth too after 16. Where am I? Edge of Infinity obelisk activated.
This is it, boy.
Yeah, and not gonna lie, there have been moments where I'm like, are we done yet?
Yeah.
Rebirth is waiting. But this game has also been fun, so I'm not too upset, just saying, the thoughts occur.
Okay. The Edge of Infinity. Make a quick look around, make sure there's no side quests that emerged. Looks like not. Kingdom of Waloed.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
My Tommy's being babumbly.
Stay close, Torgal.
Yep. Alright. The Last King. Right. We're gonna BRB really quick because my stomach's being my tummy. And then we're gonna go right into this. Okay, that was a lot longer than I would have wanted it to be. Holy crap. I would have ran ads if it was that gonna be
Welcome
that bad.
back.
I would have ran ads if it was gonna be that bad. Okay. So let me just take like a second. Oh. Just gonna get a couple spoonfuls of food because holy moly, that destroyed me. That was rough. So how y'all doing, chat? Without getting too into it, because this isn't the stream for it, did y'all watch Joe Zage's video about the after strike? If so, what did you think? And if you're watching the YouTube VOD...
Is solid video.
And if you're watching the YouTube VOD, put in the comments what you thought. It is a very solid video. Not only does it talk about the strike pretty concisely and gives information, he tries to be as impartial as possible. Within reason, he is a union voice actor. And the things he proposes, or the things he points out, actually does not do that many favors for the actors that are striking. It sucks that that's the case. But we all kind of already knew that Genshin was a non-union game and thus not a specific target of the strike. But some people sure did want you to think it was. So I'm kind of glad that Joe outright says it, like, it's not. It's not a struck project. And that it's not a strike, it's a refusal to work. They're not striking Genshin, they're refusing to work for Genshin. Crazy stuff. Ads are almost done, and then we'll get back into things. I just wanted to run some ads so that we can not worry about them late in 5 minutes. Disable ads for people. Good soup. Alright, put that to the side there. Alrighty. Let's get back to things.
The tower. It's alive.
Yeah, Gav couldn't be in here with us anyway. It's completely flooded in ether. It would fucking destroy him.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. But there shouldn't be any here.
Oh, fuck. Alrighty. Well, Gav originally wanted to come with us. But he wouldn't be able to get this far anyway. I can't remember if they've ever said if Gav is a bearer, but even if he was, he wouldn't be able to be here long. Bears only have so much resistance before it takes over. Huh, that's not what I wanted. Ah.
Fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
I hope we learn more about the Fallen. Okay.
Give me thunder!
Okay. Oh shit. Oh fuck. How did I die? Okay. Bombs. Alrighty. Easy.
No mistakes.
There we go. Get rid of those fuckers. shit, come on. Beat. Poke. Alrighty.
Better already.
I'll take that. Alrighty. Oh. Oh, the fucking pudding. Alrighty. This is the wrong way. Alright. Favor of ice. Okay. God, these ruins are huge. You could build them if they weren't completely flooded with ether, you can make fucking metropolises in this place. Like, you can build a fucking...
You could fit Titan in here.
Like, legit. But, like, again, you could fill a whole, like, metropolis, like, societies and shit in here. That's not what I wanted to do. Alrighty. Oh, okay. We're not doing this.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
That's not what I wanted to do.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Alrighty.
Yeah, Torgal, kill, now. Yelling at Dog Simulator.
Yelling at, yep. Oh. Okay. Oh. What is that? I don't like it. Soul Taker.
That's new. Though I expect it'll fall like all the rest.
Wake
Oh shit. There you go. Look at that. We're bullies. We're bullies.
What was that thing?
It's
Hopefully there aren't any more.
dead. Oh, I see. Okay. Don't want to use elevators anymore. I want to use winding, not staircases. Well, at least they're accessible to the handicapped. Though it would fucking suck having to go up this. Imagine being in a wheelchair and like you're making your way up and there's like very long windings until there's a plateau. Imagine your arm just gives out and you just go all the way down. That would suck. That would suck so hard. I'd cry.
Yep.
But damn, you'd have some arms. You'd have some Michelle Obama arms. Beautiful. Beautiful. Toned. If I had to go downstairs, it'd be the best thing ever, because it's like going down a slide. But having to go up, I would actually fucking cry.
If you didn't die of starvation first yet.
Yeah. Where is Torgal's experience right now? Lifting attack Ravage is almost maxed out, but not yet. Dromy Striker. Torgal's pretty high pedigree, though. We're doing great, Torgal. I wonder if that goes up by how often you utilize Torgal's commands versus it just happening naturally. But we definitely need to use Ravage more. Because that's the difference between it actually mattering and it not. If it just goes up as you progress, then there's no point. But if it progresses on how often you try to utilize Torgal while you fight, then I'd like that because it rewards you. It feels like this part is too long. I don't know how more up I can go. Okay, thank you. Oh, come on. control node. You know, Nier Automata did it better. This is a big boy boss. Oof. Oh, hi. Short circuit.
Nice try.
Alrighty. Ooh, bitch. Hi. I don't like when you do that. Press the attack.
Over here.
Bitch. You don't get to do the enrage. We didn't agree on that. Fire the beam beam. Oh. Oh, come on. What in the boss rush? What is that? I've faced like 5 bosses already. Oh, bruh.
More, eh, Toggle?
Aurum Giant. Ooh, bitch. There we go. Yeah, no, we're bullies. We're absolute bullies. Fallen iron.
He he he.
Despite thousands of years being passed since its forging, it's not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust that can be found upon this metal's surface. As to how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever. Okay, we're up enough to be outside.
Almost there.
All right, let's. All right. I can't remember if this game had a part that if you have like Nvidia or something on, it'll fucking lose its shit. But so far I haven't noticed anything.
He's here. I can feel him.
Okay. Let me do a save just in case. Still no level up yet. That's fine.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic, and with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
The Star Rail fabrics? Oh, hell yeah!
You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us
Alrighty.
the strength of your will.
Time to fucking beat up Barney.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
We're gonna beat up Barney. Oh.
If you think your will
Hold on, why'd my phone go off? Wait, what? Wait, what? When's April 20th? April 20th is a Sunday, right? Yeah. Lol. My boss is like, I'm sorry, I forgot I scheduled you guys for April 20th. My apologies for those who are working it. No, we have it off. Yeah, no doy. Work related. Oh no, wait, that's fucking Teams. Fuck Teams. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I tire of this. You will obey. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Show me more! Fool! Too slow. Don't disappoint me.
Where'd he go?
Must I show you? God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
The horse.
Desperate, are we?
Okay, we're going full fucking primal fight. All right. Whoa.
You gotta.
Oh, you got to Odin. Yes.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
Yo, Anthony be missing the best shit. Maybe it's for the best though. That way he can actually go back to playing the game.
I mean, wouldn't you be upset if we never had the true icon battle?
Yeah.
Almost.
If you have Overwolf, turn it off. This dude crashes at the end of the fight. Had to redo him 3 times. Okay, 1 second. So then... as in full-on task manager stop. There we go. I knew there was something up. Okay, Overwolf. I don't... Actually, hold on. I think I can... Now that I've got task manager up. Exit Overwolf. And then you said full-on task manager stop. I don't think I have. Unity, Steam. I have a lot of that. Yeah, I already like right-clicked, exited Overwolf, and it's not showing up in my task manager, so I think it's good. I think it's good. Yeah, I knew something. I think I knew something. I was like, I'm getting to a part where I have to make sure something is off. And I was like, someone will let me know. Alrighty. I don't get why. I think it's because Overwolf is reading the game in case you want to record something. Yeah, I don't know.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not
Just randomly tries to use 200%
otherwise.
DPU and crashes it. Interesting.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
What was that, bro? That was cheap. The hop off and get ready for work. Kick Barney's ass. Yeah, no worries, Wandering Hero. Thanks for being there.
You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
No, Torgal! Okay.
Damn it.
I don't know why, but when he raised his sword, I just had a fucking dumb moment. I was like, quick, sniff his armpit! I don't know
Wow.
why. I don't know why that came to my head! Fuck, okay. It's fine, developers aren't going to kill Torgal for fear of their lives. I don't know why that came to mind.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Oh, damn. Oh, he has the sword now. Oh, shit. Whoa. There goes your horse, bruh.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it
Damn
with
good
a
job on that
joy
laugh.
that I have
Yeah, damn.
known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it.
Like, no, I really like that.
What, Mythos, that I might revel in it?
Press the attack. Where is he? Hi.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more.
Quieting. Translation, that you dare give me blue balls now, you son of a bitch. My beta lust has only gotten sated. Has only gotten started. The dude didn't think his fucking on switch was, thought his on switch was gone. Hi, Ada.
Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve your god!
He doesn't stand still enough for me to use Ramu. Fuck.
Prepare yourself.
This is staggered? In what fucking world? Lord's measure. Oh my god. Damn it. Oh my fucking god. Oh no.
My heart, it soars as it did the day I won Ash.
It doesn't work.
Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head.
I can't hit it. I can't hit him.
Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Okay, it was a brief. Oh.
I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
You're making it weird.
Oh no!
The Odin Beyblade.
Let her rip. Oh, damn.
The day is at an end.
Dude thought he had no emotion until he started getting actually
both
chummy.
know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Wow. Fuck. Level up! Yay! Yay. Dark Shard. The power of the icon Odin made manifest. This shard of crystal is as black as a moonless night and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
It's always about killing a god. It's always about killing a god.
Never apologize.
Oh, dude, you missed it.
No problem.
I can't hear a thing you're saying. It's so, like, blurred and garbled.
Really?
For a moment, it was. It's, like, really... It's like your mic is really loud, and because of that, it's, like, blaring your voice.
That's fucking weird.
It's figuring itself out, though. It seems to be...
That's fucked up.
Yeah, there we go.
Don't know. I just lowered the gain a little bit, like on the little twisty knob, even though it was almost all the way at 0, so I don't know.
Yeah, no. It's figured itself out. I think it was just when you came in, like how like microphones kind of start to settle and stuff when you just joined in a Discord. I think you're fine now. Initially, okay. I just heard whoa, and I was like, what? No, dude, you missed it.
Yeah, fun. I'm guessing you just beat Odin.
Yeah.
Damn it. I thank you for taking a nap so early in the day.
I started 2 hours ago.
I took a nap at 10:30.
When did you wake up?
6.
What?
Not by choice.
I was gonna say like, I get that. I get that now. Okay.
Yeah.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
No, I don't want Odin.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs.
Bruh, you have a sword.
Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
New power get, yay.
Why did you become Scottish for a moment there?
Don't worry about that part. Sweet new powers.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Oh, and you want a Koshik at the end.
Yeah. Thanks times. See how fucking far gone he was.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Ah, fuck.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
He's over 80, it looks 35. He didn't go to Koshik, he already was. Ultima just needed him to look human.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
DLC time. Oh, DLC time.
Nice.
Also, did you do the quest for the history of bears yet? I've been doing every side quest that the game has thrown at me, so maybe I have. I don't know, but I've been doing every single side quest.
My man sounds like he's gone dark side. Oh.
Oh yeah, Odin put these down because he was like, hey,
No
unless,
interruptions.
yeah, well, not even no interruptions. We were getting close and he put all these down and this barrier destroyed everything in its path. So he was like, you have to come face me and then this barrier will come down.
Oh, that's the final boss and that's Drake's spine.
Yeah. Both DLCs can be started here, I think.
Nice.
Collect
Leviathan.
the final piece, the vessel complete.
Oh boy.
Oh no! Unk! No!
Don't you dare. I'll make it sprint. Jesus.
Why the hell is my city going with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them. Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
This is not good.
What
No.
indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep.
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Oh my god.
Fucking get him.
Oh, I don't like these odds for Unk.
I do.
Hamill, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm able?
Like how they're so talking, they're fine.
Brilliant time, my brethren's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw. My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind.
I fight for the opposite.
He fights for a world in which you shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Hey! Big gay dragon!
Hell yeah. Sam Freak is here.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as
He
many
got
of
his
my
shit
dragoons
together.
as I'm able.
Yeah.
You,
Oh yeah.
the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
I mean, everybody else in the royal family's dead, so he's the king now.
Yeah.
Phoenix are dead.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which
He
we can discuss
basically
later.
already was, just too dumb to realize.
Yep.
Indeed.
Yeah.
You said you had men garrisoned
That
in
puts
your
people into
keep.
perspective, you know?
Captain,
Yeah.
do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing them all.
build a pyre in the courtyard.
Oh, hey, Terrence is still alive.
Quickly,
How the fuck?
Terrence,
my lord.
We better get the repeat of the fucking Benedict and what could just
find a
seen.
girl there.
A girl. We are in the middle of a war.
My lord, what?
I owe her my life,
Yeah.
and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for,
Oh.
Dion, I cannot leave.
but you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people,
Nah, his boyfriend just gave him some encouragement. If you don't save the world, no more sex.
then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terrence.
Farewell. My prince.
Oh. Sometime later. Estla. Yeah, we found a pregnant lady, and Gav's been just staying with her. She never won a Kashik because they think she has a bear in her stomach.
Hey, look at that benefit. That works.
Thing is, everybody won a Kashik except her, and ran off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
He's going full on, well, not my kid, but they need some kind of father figure. Honestly,
So they're all...
like, this chick's about to pop. She should have been taken back to the hideaway.
It wouldn't be possible. At least the Enterprise. I don't know.
Gav?
Awkward.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Mom, I know it's hard, but think of the baby. He can't take her in case another flood happens. Well, again, it's taking her back to the hideaway. That's where she would be safest. And Tarya's there. She can have her baby there.
You know how far away the hideaway is?
I know, but she could still be loaded onto the Enterprise. And eventually taken back. The Enterprise is like the fastest ship in the world right now. It can do it. It took us there in 5 minutes.
Fast travel is not conducive to real time.
We're not gonna act like fast travel don't exist.
Nothing more than to go with you.
It does, though.
I do.
But I gotta step up and be a man.
You're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
Yeah, see?
And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Yeah, like she's so far gone, so far in.
Was wise.
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
Hey, the prelude in minor.
Yeah.
We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete.
That means I have to fuck off again, Clive.
Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell.
Oh, fuck's sake.
A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
Is it Ultima?
You mean Ultima?
Can't do it without.
You mean Ultima? I wonder what it's called.
We will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well.
It's probably called Big Funny Spell.
Stick to the plan then.
Only with big funny spell
We face
shall the
him
world
together.
be blighted anew. You cannot hope to fight your faith, Muthos. Big funny spell will happen with your will or not.
We're just telling this to Tubbs. He's just like, let's change the name. I don't think that's gonna. I don't think that sits right for historical records.
Tubbs is just like, that's stupid.
He's gonna name it after the guy. Fuck it.
Just down here.
Oh my goodness.
Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
We need to stop Big Funny Spell, brother. The world can't take much more.
Then La Brea shows up and does monologue.
Wrong fucking game. Brotherhood.
So. Oh, hey, look. Power for darkness.
Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Attuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect, we know this, but also allows access to several iconic abilities, such as Gungnir, a frenetic flurry of attacks that damages all enemies within range. Ability found. Odin's Feet, Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attacks slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zanketskin, which is executed by holding X. The blade's charged at the time of execution.
So Ultima,
When Barnabas fell,
so Bahamut
magic died
and
the road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
I like that both Bahamut and Odin, Light and Darkness, both have like charged meter powers for special big attacks. That's
Seems
cool.
to be the case, yeah.
That's really neat. I like how that's unique to them.
Okay, there is a side quest. Yeah, there's
Odin channel. Hell yeah. Let's take a looky.
Alright.
At Big Odin. Army of Darkness. Just
Army of Darkness. Replace Clive's current weapon with Odin's blade. Heaven's Cloud. Surge forward to strike an enemy. It can be executed multiple times in succession. If previous hits lands, each hit landed fills the Zantetskin gauge. Gungnir, some legendary spear, and execute an extended flourish of deadly strikes.
Jesus. Look at that video. Holy crap.
Wow.
What's the other one? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, this one is Rift Slip. Used to recover immediately from any ability or action, can be used mid-air.
It's a fucking cancel? You can just cancel mid-combo?
I guess.
That's fucking awesome.
Create a temporal rift to immediately recover from any ability. Can be used mid-air.
And you can do it to immediately recover after taking a hit. That's crazy.
It's good for AoE, but beware, it does mess with dodging. Yeah, I had a feeling. If you dodge a lot, it's probably not the best. Dancing Steel. Summon a second blade and unleash a flurry of attacks.
Ooh.
Okay. Interesting.
I like how all Odin's powers are just do crazy multi-hits to build up Xanth's weekend.
build the gauge and do the thing.
That's all of his abilities. And then you have the fucking mid-combo cancel that can also be used to recover from attacks. That's fucking crazy.
I think they run out of ink and didn't notice it.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Din Din? Alrighty, so oopsies.
Well,
okay, so
we got a lot of things to do.
right now I use this a lot to help bring in enemies. I don't really use Phoenix Shift that much anymore. And these are pretty much...
If you master those, you can just bring them anywhere.
Exactly, and then maybe I can switch this out for Odin.
Hell yeah. Let's get that good Odin shit. We can always make a new fucking...
Oh, this isn't mastered.
Right.
I
mean, if you do some DLC, you might be able to. I don't know.
Maybe. I could master it right now. No, I can't actually. I don't have enough to master it.
Let's start refunding shit. But
yeah. I use Ignition a lot.
Yeah. So good.
We don't use these. Aerial Blast is really good.
Yeah. Fucking Ignition with Odin's already massive combo breakers, like, holy fuck, dude.
We don't use Gouge anymore.
Nope.
Like,
look at that. You're just short.
Yeah, we're just short a bit. We use Impulse. We use Giggle Flare. We don't use Flare Breath. We don't use Wings of Light. Yeah, we actually don't use this, so I can actually...
That'll be enough.
Yeah. So then we can master this. Because I use this not only for the damage it does, but the health it brings back.
Yeah.
Alright. And then...
Time to build a new skill set. Later, Phoenix.
And then we'll do that. Now we've got a little bit of everybody. So we've got Ifrit, we've got Phoenix, Garuda, Titan,
Bahamut and Ramu.
Bahamut, Ramu, Garuda, yeah. We just don't have any bit of Shiva because right now I don't really use Shiva.
Their powers, I don't know how much you played with them, but I don't know. I don't have Shiva either.
Yeah, I'm looking at it and it's like I just don't see myself using it.
It happens.
Also,
that's why they give you a
I
fucking
recommend doing all the side quests before the DLC, or you will get curb stomped. Oh no, I saw that there's I see that there's side quests here. I see one here. I only see the one. So the Mother's Mines.
It's on the way to the main quest.
Yeah. So and then you said, Eggy, that the DLC can now be done, but I don't know. I don't know where we would go to do that, but I'm gonna go do the side quest.
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that one is obviously a Leviathan themed one because it's fucking called Tides of shit, right? And Memories of something or other. I don't know what that's about.
Oh. No, just Din Din's showing me like the fabric. She in stream chat she put the fabric, but she thinks that somewhere along in the printing process they ran out of ink or whatever happened, because you can see the difference. It just suddenly gets really light. Lilac, not pink. Yeah, wow. The satin for scrunchies arrived fine, but the cotton is off color. Okay, you got it in satin as well. I wonder... Yeah, I would definitely email about that. Because, yeah, that's pretty off. Like, the Treevee pattern looks fucking orange. Wow. Yeah. Hopefully they can resolve that and maybe maybe either refund you or send you another thing of the fabric. Oh wait, I misremembered. It's later on in the game. We'll tell you when it's the DLC. Okay, not yet then. I can't use ambrosia here. It's like, there's nobody here. Why can't I use ambrosia? I'll have to go back to the hideaway anyway at some point, because I gotta get items. I used a lot of items during Barnabas. Already have, hopefully get her play. Because she's on the other side of the ocean. Yeah. Can't run on water. I was able to ride Ambrosia earlier on the way to this dead village. Oh shit, hi.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions and those faithless orcs. I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Sure.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Alrighty.
Man.
Varnished ring. Yeah, like, for example, right now, hi, here's ambrosia.
Hey.
Let's go.
Like, even around all of this, like, was it around all this? Yeah, it was through all of this. I went with ambrosia. Down here, there's a fork. I think, and right here, there's a fallen gate that I can't get through. And Clive's even like, can't go through there yet. And I'm like, okay. Which I'm assuming is maybe the DLC. But I don't fucking know, so. Well, those are a few hours I'm not getting back.
Rip.
Where's the forest? Oh, it's further down. Yeah, no, I always assume because ambrosia is mostly just meant to be a mount, you just can't take her into cities and towns. But if you're outside of a town or city, it's fair game. It doesn't matter where you are. It would make absolutely no sense for them to not let you use the mount you worked for. Like, even if you're on the other side of the ocean, Ambrosia will be there.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, it's far down there. Okay, well before I do that, actually, I think it's the Edge of Infinity? What the fuck? How was I here? Hold on, I need to go over there. Yeah, there we go. We went down here, and then there was a thing, and then yeah, right here we can't go through. It's inaccessible at the moment. By Halfcombe. The Shadow Coast. Blah blah blah. Okay. Well, let me go back to the hideaway really quick because fast travel exists in this game.
For you.
For me. Because I need to... Also, I got Odin's weapon piece.
Ooh, exciting.
So I can... New items at Karen's Toll. New crafting recipe at the Black Hammer.
Wasting time, Clive. Ultima awaits us in stone here.
Shut up.
Ush.
Just for that, I'm going to spend a lot of time scratching my ass here, Joshua.
Fuck you, Joshua.
My ass is itchy.
You can ask about Goots.
Yeah, I see that.
Ooh.
Clutch mine. I have a bunch of that. Oh yeah, you have some... Damn, you have some pricey-ass fucking Equestrians, bruh.
Is it, I wonder, is Into the Mire the one where you fight Clive's fucking shadow?
Maybe.
Oh, no, that's... No, wait, no, that's Find the Flame.
Cannot find a better price than that.
They only play that song once in this fucking game, and it makes me mad.
Lovely, dark, and deep. At this point, it's like, with all the money I get, I might as well use them on Equestrians, but let's...
Oh, don't.
Oh,
I'm not much bothered either way. Still alive, are ya? That great lump.
He's the gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He's might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coffers. No, I won't hear a bad word said about him, though I might say a few myself. The lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about doing Goots down, we'll be having words.
Goots is learning how to blacksmith.
I mean that. The stew's awfully thin these days.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Oh, yeah.
Surprise. Yeah. The blighted thing float, didn't it? Did it?
Of all that shit.
Mid had me knock out. Thought it'd sink straight to the bottom. Always the way with Mid's inventions, though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue what the hell you're looking at when she hands you designs, but they always seem to work. Right boil in the arse sometimes, but clever all the same.
Just like Sid.
The sound of ringing still.
Has filled the streets of Dravuts since back before anyone can remember. And there's not a smith worth his salt who didn't prentice under one of the village masters. Me and Zoltan worked old Vulcan's foundry till our lungs burned and our skin turned black, but we were happy. Till things change, people change, and we can either change with them or we can stay stuck in the past. Me and me old mate, we've chosen to put our past behind us so that Dravolt can have a future. A future where young smiths can be proud of the work done well and work done right, just like here. Maybe someday my apprentice will be someone else's master and work them just as hard as I do him.
So, what'll it be?
We have a project for you
Everdark.
now. Sharp Fangs.
You mean I don't have enough? I don't have enough.
Oh, it's a downgrade too. That sucks. But
That
hey,
sucks.
good to have. Might be good to have for some other crafting recipe that needs them all.
Wow.
That's hilarious. You
I
were
don't have the-
you were saying
I had
just the last time
thousands
I
of
have too
them.
much of the shit. I
I
can't
had-
get rid of the stuff.
I had thousands of shit and I couldn't get rid of them enough.
Of course, Odin's last fucking act would be to fuck you over like this.
I think you can find people selling sharp fangs though.
I'm sure Karen's selling them.
Yeah. Don't worry, later on you'll fuse all the swords together to make Captain Planet.
I assume that's what you need to make the ultimate weapon. I don't know.
No,
wait, I'm sorry. You need fucking New Game Plus or something, right? Or is that, are we disproving that? I forget.
I can't remember, but I know this is the one that we want to make.
Yeah.
We need
Which
2
requires more
dark
hunts.
steel and primitive battle horn.
That is one all the swords. They all look cool as shit.
It's New Game Plus, yes.
Fuck! It makes you so mad.
Everdark. It is weaker.
Probably looks cool though.
And then
no upgrades
Silken
available.
Slash. Yeah, nothing that I can... Oh wait, this is reinforced.
No, that's okay. Yeah. Oh,
I can't make this yet. I need stone tongue.
I
I need stone tongue. And it costs me an
Uh.
orichalcum, so I have to think about either this or the other sword.
Unless we get another orichalcum.
The
Oh,
Sons of Ouroboros. I need 5 of these things. Stained
Holy
loincloth.
shit. I mean, I have to assume that
The
you can get
hunts.
enough orichalcum.
The hunts, a lot of the higher hunts. Don't waste that.
Don't waste what? Orichalcum?
The orichalcum. Like in every game from Squeenix, orichalcum is a very rare mineral. So yeah.
Yeah.
I'm guessing using it on the armlet and waist is not worth it.
Well, let's see what the hunts have to say.
Not worth it for that, yeah. So, yeah, there's some new hunt board. Let's see.
He's so cute and fuzzy.
Alright.
Oh, a bunch of them.
Goober Mosh, A.
I don't know that's where the stained loincloth comes from.
Bugle.
By
It's got a crown.
like a horn crown, yeah. What a fuck!
Yeah.
That's a fucking cool looking curl.
It's in Waloed. These are all in Waloed.
Oh
Agni.
hey! Before we had Fenrir, not Fenrir, fucking Fafnir, and then we had Agni.
The Blood Moon.
Blood
Hey,
Moon.
is Sekibaku in the game? Anyhow, and Usher to the Underworld. These are all, well, aside from Pandemonium. Wait, did I run into this fucker?
I don't know.
Yo, is it time to do some fucking is it time to freaking play Final Fantasy Monster Hunter?
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
I wonder if they're gonna add Behemoth into Wilds, because that was the best fights in.
All right. One or two. Hey, I got Joshua with me now. Oh hell yeah!
You're stuck with me now, fucker.
You're coming with me, bitch.
So time with some Brotherhood Unday experiences.
You fuckers didn't help me for fucking Svarog. I had to take that fucker on myself.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Where are we going now, brother? We're gonna fight a big dumb orc.
We're gonna fight a lot of things.
Fuck you, Barnabas.
Alright. Inner voice. He made his choice. Invitation accepted. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that's exactly what I'll do.
Eh.
The poor woman all alone in that hell. Stay safe, you and Ida both.
Oh.
See if
No,
you
she's
can
not on
scout
the
us
list
a
anymore. I
path.
guess she.
I doubt the
Hmm?
last master.
Where's Torgal Fish?
Shame my master. He's got a very good nose. His claws are sharper than mine.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
I love how the dog has a fucking inner monologue we get to see.
Don't be afraid. I pray the others are safe. I'm eternally grateful for all you've done for me. Thank you for your kindness and bravery. In love. Best friends. Best friends.
You goddamn right.
Eggy. Interesting.
Yeah. Sleipnir is a summon. You know how he's just a manifestation he made. The construct of ether. He's an Eggy.
Yeah, Eggy. Master and servant, worships, rescues. Say he's in love with Terrence. Part company.
Damn you.
Damn you, game. Master and servant. You don't show me them making out and then be like, best friends.
They shared some makeout sesh. They were roommates.
And they were roommates. How dare you, Final Fantasy? How dare you? I may not be into yaoi, but you will not deny my gay men their gayness. Another name for Dom and Sub.
So is Terrence the Dom or is it Dia? I think it might be Terrence.
Fucking who knows, bruh.
There's a funny role reversal you don't expect.
All right, hold on. I got my little hunt thingies. And so they were both bottoms. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I don't select the game or else I'm stuck in it. Alright. Okay, who are we gonna do first? Let's just go by order. There's this weird ugly goblin thing. We'll save this fucker for last because he's the S rank. But I think... Wait, hold on. Yeah, because Farog was level 50.
You only assume this fucker's probably higher level than Svarog.
This one...
this
one was level 45. This one might be equal, but I don't remember seeing this one, so I'm surprised they gave us a picture. Nah, do the goblin first. Oh no, we're gonna go in order here, because these are all A's. So we're starting with Goobly Goo. So, Gobermoosh, he's pretty easy.
A rogue goblin has been sighted several times in the abandoned village of Eastla, presumably drawn by the stores left behind when the villagers departed for Reverie. Though said villagers will not be returning, we will surely seek to reclaim the village for mankind once this is all over. I suggest we end the goblin's misery now, before he tears the houses down in search for sustenance.
All right, he's in the village. He's in the village that Ida was in.
Oh, we miss each other. It must be like just barely miss each other.
Well, when before fighting Barnabas, I checked out around the village. There was nothing there. So this is literally after. This was literally after that. So we're gonna go.
Not to engage in the most ancient of Final Fantasy traditions, bullying a goblin to death.
Yeah, because we got here, and then we were here, and then when I was able to, I'm pretty sure I took Ambrosia up to here, and then Ambrosia up to here, and then yeah, so.
Except in 14, we don't. Well, actually, no. Yeah, even in 14, we beat up a bunch of goblins.
Yeah, it says do the goblin first. He's pretty easy. Yeah, he's pretty easy. He's level 38. We can do this.
We're gonna do the side quest while we're here too. Get that out of the way.
The side quest is further beyond the main quest. It's over here.
Oh wow!
So I have to go through this first. So that's why we can't. we can't.
I looked away. I must have walked away for that second when that was like looked at, man.
That's why I decided to go back and go to the hideout and stuff first, because I was like, okay, well, I have to go through the main quest to do the side quest. Okay, so the goblin is right around here.
That's a first.
I mean, it's done that a couple times, yeah. Where they're meant to kind of go along with the main quest in a way. Some of them at least.
Some.
All right, yeah. So the goblin's got to be right here.
And we get to bully the shit out of the goblin with new Odin power. There you are. You got a funny hat. Kick his ass.
How the hell did he cross the strait?
Oh, he's tough. He doesn't have a stagger meter.
Yeah, he doesn't.
And he backs out on the Xantets. Fucking get him. Nice.
Oopsies.
Hit him with the big funny. What the fuck was that? Damn, Joshua. Oh, it doesn't use all the meter if it's not filled.
Ooh.
Ooh, wow. Ooh. Goblin punch, Jesus. No. I'm kind of sad that Goblin punch is just like a kick to the nuts.
Pretty much.
As it traditionally is. Nice. Oh, God. Oh, that's how Joshua has lasers. So funny.
Yeah, it doesn't stagger.
It's over.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, no, that's a little bit. That's a nasty goblin. He's kind of nasty.
I like that goblin.
Stinky. Very stinky. Primitive battle horn. Well, there's one thing I
Oh,
needed.
hey.
Your journey ends here.
Like, how the fuck did you get here?
I love how that was the first. I love how that was the question. It was just, how did it get across the water?
Yep.
What the fuck?
The other one was a funny quarrel that was called something. I'll look at the list just in case. It was.
Be big, be.
It's that thing of if I look at the name, I'll know. Bugle. There you go. Bugle. Crichton Hollow in Waloed. Crichton Hollow. Oh, it's forward. So not quite yet. But we can get to that one. The other one was Agni. That one is in Halfcombe, which we know where that is. So we can go to Halfcombe. Because it's down here. We can honestly just... Actually, no, I can get there on Ambrosia. Okay. We're gonna do a quick save, actually. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, run some ads, get a stretch, get a drink. I'm really thirsty. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
We are back.
Yeah.
You deserve a rest.
Adamantine gauntlet.
Ooh. Let's see that work a lot.
Yeah, that one's yellow. Increases maximum HP by 500.
Ooh.
Do I want to replace that with my Berserker Ring?
Do you?
No. No.
There you go.
Oh, sorry. I was just fucking chugging water. I'm so thirsty. Oh my god. All right. Yeah. We've been getting a lot of these. A lot of these icon, like, things. And these are cool. But again, you can only wear so much. And unless you're using something all the time, like, they only raise potency by, at the most, 10%. Or lower cooldown by maybe 5 seconds. I personally don't think they're worth it.
Totally reasonable. I didn't feel the same. I felt that same way.
Like, Berserker Ring is fucking goated. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
that additional 10% on attacks in general. That additional attack proficiency is just clutch in general.
Yeah. You combine that with the precision dodge, stacking damage, and then do the physical magical combo.
Yeah.
With all your basic attacks. It's fucking that's 8 hits combos of just fucking people up. It's crazy.
Yeah. This, even though we don't have a lot of normal encounters anymore, this is still good for 20% more ability points. And then this is just good because of healing potency.
Yeah, on top of all the side quest bonuses.
Yeah, I know we have the high clerics medallion that does this same thing, but for high potions. This is still better because you're able to have more regular potions. And when you do the side quests that give you the medicine kit, when you do the side quests that not only expand your inventory, but raise the potency of all potions twice, this makes your potions, like, it turns your high potions into full restores, and your potions into high potions. So, like, this will be the difference between your potion being just as and better than a high potion. This is good.
Yeah.
Like, my high potions are pretty much full restores at this point. And that's not using their up thing. Unfortunately, I wish I could change something into better these. There's just, I just don't have anything better, which really sucks. But yeah, I like the additional healing potency. Let me make sure I save, even though I'm not. There's a lot of equipment that you just do not use in this game. There's a good bit of bloat. Up to wrong way. Up to when we get to Barnabas, we're essentially going through like a diet boss rush. We're just fighting Fallen and then like big Fallen bosses one after another. By the time I'm like, yo, when are we done here? Did I go a dead end again? Yeah. By the time I'm like, yo, this is, how much more up can I go? It finally ends. But that's to tell you how long that little bit kind of didn't need to be. It was a lot of going up. It was still fun, but it was still a lot of going up. Hello. Berserker Ring isn't compatible with Odin, by the way. That doesn't surprise me.
Incompatible.
Well.
Ow.
Remember Fafnir from like the first 10 hours of the game?
Yeah.
I hope you do.
I kind of remember. Yeah.
That's all how silly this kind of thing is with bosses. It's a Kashyyyk acid fucking lizard. Watch your nose.
Watch out, he's got a nose.
Fucking get him. Holy crap.
Ugh.
Hit him with the fucking Giga Flare. God damn, dude. That was
Damn.
fucking awesome.
82,000 damage.
Fucking sit down,
Ooh,
bitch.
shit.
You can't hit these numbers. Keep going. It's fucking good shit.
This fucker was in the air.
You can use your aerial combos. Nice.
Yeah. Alrighty. Stone tongue.
Hey.
That's something we needed. Even should one manage to survive the rows of diamond hard, serrated teeth lining an Archaeosaur's jaw, it is likely one's reprieve will be short-lived, as awaiting one just beyond is a granite tongue sure to finish the job.
Oof.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Alrighty.
Cool. You needed that for something. I can't remember what.
I think we needed that for a belt.
Okay.
Not sure.
Anywho, let's go.
Let's see. So we can't do bugle because they're a bit further away. Who was next? Agony. Usher to the underworld. Thanatos.
Oh. Okay.
And Dalmekia.
Just fucking Thanatos, huh? Okay.
Dark Steel. In Titan's Wake. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Accidentally used the fucking potion. Alrighty. Dalmekia. Titan's Wake. Okay. We're closest on the Gilded Path. Alrighty.
Good girl.
Okay, let's put the marker here. Yeah, there's a Akashic everywhere.
And those fallen demon things.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Back to Fallen.
I wonder what the fallen connection to Ultima is.
Hmm.
Are these weird creatures the remnants of the fallen civilization?
Maybe. We haven't really learned much about the Fallen.
Maybe the DLC will tell us. Probably not. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. All right. All right. Make sure that we're there. There he is.
Oh.
Yeah, we fought one of these in leading up to Barnabas.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanatos.
Get his ass.
Right, this one's level 42.
If it's me you want, I'm right here.
At the time, we bullied this shit. Come on.
Ooh, for 100,000.
Yep.
This is gonna fucking end. Holy shit.
Spirits without. Ooh.
That's better.
Yeah, the Berserker Ring doesn't work on the on Odin. It just dodges, but I don't get the boost, which that's fine.
Maybe use Odin's iconic powers yet, because I don't think I've seen them get picked up.
I've not used them because I don't have them set. I've only been using Odin's main icon thing, which is the Arm of Darkness.
Oh. Oh,
and
yeah,
I've only been
right.
using Zenket skin.
I don't know how they would fare.
Yeah. It
Oh,
seems like Odin's kit is meant to be used with his other stuff.
It all benefits getting the big level 3 off. The big damage. Yeah, it makes sense.
You're finished.
Pew.
Pew. Alrighty. Darksteel.
Hey.
Yeah. Whatever fell magic's ultima employed in its creation, the metal has thus far proven impossible to reproduce. Obtained by defeating Thanatos or the Prince of Death. That's all we get from him? Yeah, that's fair.
And don't come back.
Alrighty. Let's do a saving. Okay, aside from Bugle, then there's... We can't do Bugle. Then there's, Pandemonium, who is... Oh, the Blood Moon. Is in the Dragon's Eyrie in Sambrek.
Of course it is.
Damn it. Right here. There's no quicker way to get to it. Actually, wait. Let's go to Northreach and then just make our way there. That way I can also refill on items.
Welcome. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice.
Okay. In darkness, hope.
You've a keen eye.
The riddle.
An excellent choice.
Before the storm. Fuck it, give me
Huh.
it.
You've a keen eye.
That really seems familiar, but the author isn't known.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just stacking my money just to freaking get a Kestrian. Knowing that Karen's got the fucking pricey ass ones, though, I'm just like, bruh. Bruh.
A fortress? And who'll pay for that?
Who'd you think?
Let's go.
Nothing interesting. Oh no, those are just raptors. I was like, those are weird looking chocobos. They're not. Put a marker there so I know where I'm going.
Time to fight.
Fallen bugs. Heaven Hall. Oh no, there's just goblins here. There it is. Terminus. Alrighty.
Huh. Orb.
Ponder it.
Looks like we've woken something up. Only one thing for it. Nice try.
Huh. Nice. Stupid fucking marble.
Ooh. Can't see.
Oh, I got fucking got it.
I got too far in. Ooh.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's an anti-air.
Yeah. I'm telling you, this is bullying.
Yes.
Most of these bosses, like that one was a boss, the other one was a boss. It was just bullying. Alrighty. Meteorite. Is that all that drops? Yep. Okay.
Oh. Sweet dreams.
Alrighty. I think that leaves Bugle and Pandemonium. Go back to the hideaway.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Alrighty. Yep. All that's left is Bugle and Pandemonium.
Well.
Where is Pandemonium? Pandemonium somewhere I can get them at. Okay. They are in Wolfdar. The Shadow Coast. Okay. Okay. Let's go by Karen again.
Split the sea. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Wait, the Shadow Coast. Is that around here? Yeah. It's right around here. Okay. That one's 45. So out of all of the hunts, Svarog is still the beefiest one at level 50. That's crazy that they give them to you at that when they do. All right, let's put a marker here.
What makes it that much more satisfying that you beat him?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
You deserve a rest.
He's around here. There he is. Alrighty. This guy's gonna hurt.
Oh look, it's the king of the castle. Nice try.
I can throw little funny balls too.
Hey.
Ooh, fuck. My funny balls aren't as fast though.
Yeah.
Gotta take what I can get when I can get him on him. Ooh.
Nice try.
Oh yeah, he's a sponge. Okay. Rictus of Horror. Ooh, Igonio! Damn it! Damn it. I got caught in that shit. Okay. Okay. He takes a lot. He has a lot of health. He's spongy. He's spongy. Alright. Just don't get caught in that shit. Alright. Okay, why am I... I gotta time this better. Ah, I didn't get the wind up right. Ow. No, get out of that. Alrighty. Rictus of Horror. Alright, yeah, stay away from that. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Oh shit.
This one's going on better.
Okay, where's he gonna be?
Oh dear.
Sweetie.
What happened?
Oh, the stream dropped. I thought you were just.
Oh, the stream dropped? Oh, one sec.
Yeah,
one,
that's funny.
Yeah, one sec. I can fix that. That's weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
It might have been a hiccup with Discord.
No problem.
Let me see. Are you guys able to see it?
It's loading for me.
Loading? Alright. What's going on here? I mean... This was checking, it's good for me? Okay. Let me know if there's an issue, on your guys' end. Actually, let me stop and then try again. There we go. Can you guys see it now?
Yeah.
Alright. Just making sure things on Discord are good for those two.
There you go.
There we go. Oh no, 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 no.
Oh, your stream climb. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Yeah, he just does that.
That's pretty neat.
Coño, 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 coño. Ay, coño. Ooh, bitch. That was close.
Dangerous.
He's angry.
Yeah.
Nice try.
Ooh.
Fucking get his ass.
There we go. Alrighty.
Get fucked. Lot of balloons.
Lots of monies. Stained loincloth. There that is.
Is
Same
that
by
all you
feeding
built?
pandemonium. There's still one more with that coral. But that one's fucked. That one's gone. Alrighty. Bugle, I have to keep doing the main quest now because he's on the way.
Let's see some.
Bugle is down in Critton Hollow, and I have to go through here. So, now that we've got all that done, let's make our way back. Wow, it's only 2:45. Wow. Still got quite a bit of time left.
No, that's all it drops is the stained loincloth.
Yeah.
Womp womp. Well.
That's fine. Alright, well, let's start making our way back.
Nope. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Free potion.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Great Southern Gate. Wild black chocobos. Oh. Yeah, it's all Kashik armies.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Get into the funny storm.
All this
is for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
At a level 2 or higher 5 times, excluding battles in the thing.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Ooh, shit, bitch. Alrighty. Bullying complete. Oh, look! Fuck.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
And Mina, by the look of it.
Get rid of those fuckers.
Nice try.
You're literally diet. There we go. Oh my goodness. Level up. Hey. Hey, 20 sharp fangs.
Hey.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Well, I'm gonna pet Torgal. Okay. Make for the mother crystal. Oh, a high potion and 2 potions. I'll take that.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Hmm. Written hollow. Alrighty. Look around here for anything. Okay. The forest is that way, and obviously further down. Oh, cool. I can call Ambrosia here. Hi, baby.
Ambrosia.
Oh, this is crawling with enemies.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
Oh. You're not gonna let me go here? Okay. The game being like, nope, not yet. And there's nothing else here. Not on Vivian's map. Alright, get out of here.
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Ravenbolt wall. This whole place is fucking flooded. Yep. Balmung Dark. Inaccessible. It looks like an arena. There he is.
Straight home now.
Alright, this is the last one. For now, at least. I like corals. They're very fast, and for some reason that's really good for me dodging. This one looks different.
That's no ordinary curl.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. Found Bugle.
Hey, found the Bugle. I would love to stick around, but I gotta go meet a guy for a thing. So,
yeah, no worries.
We only got like 2 hours left till Zelda, which is exciting and sad.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I'll be back way before game. Catch you.
Yeah, of course. See you later.
Yeah. I don't know where Lynn's been.
I think Lynn's been chilling doing grinding. Lynn's been
Oh,
here.
there you are.
Fighting boss.
Yeah, Lynn's been just doing stuff.
Okay.
Nice try.
There we go. Dead. Alright, what does that give us? Pearl Whisker and a meteorite. Not really much. Not really much. There's still a couple more hunts left. Yep, no, that's it. Alright.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Okay. Okay. Let's get to that forest. Finish that side quest.
Run like the wind.
Oh. Okay, we have to go around. Darn it. What happens when things are a little too open? Right, this seems... Yeah, there we go.
All right.
Where the fuck did you come from? Who the fuck is you? The audacity. bitch.
I like how it made you ragdoll spin when it booped you.
Like, what the fuck? Hello?
That thing came out of nowhere and chose violence.
Legit. Okay, it's just standing by a tree and it's making it look lit like that. A grave in this ass of a forest. What now? Get over here. How the hell did I get so far away from it? Is it up there? It's gotta be up on this cliff. Maybe. There it is. God, what a place to bury your fucking parents. Anywho, berry ring.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here.
Also, I expected a nice bonus of pulls with the weekly reset, but I murdered that Themuni equivalent so hard it gave me an absolute slew of rewards, and since I'm at soft pity, fingers crossed I finally achieve my guarantee.
Are you talking still about Zenless? Have you been doing a lot of grinding in Zenless? Is that it?
Yeah.
Ah. Here lie buried ye bodies of Nut and beloved wife Brita, who departed this life in yea 24th year of reverie. Alrighty. Get Ambrosia and get the fuck out of here.
Come on.
Let us continue forward. Actually, before we do that. Bing. Alright. No other... No other side quests in sight. God. I'm on a chocobo. Why can't I jump off these cliffs? Not even that
Do pardon
steep.
the off topic, of course.
Oh no, I don't mind. I don't care. The dark graves. There's a village over there.
That'll do, girl.
Kashik miner. Koshik, sir.
Remember how there were 4 characters I wanted and they were all one after another? Through some absolute nonsense I actually managed to get 3 of them, and by going hard, even though the 4th one is already at my record for most pulls required for a single unit, gonna get her too. Not even mad though, getting all 4 is absurd.
Which units were they? Are they all new? Like they're all new? Or were they like reruns?
Yep.
Oh.
All new.
Wow. The only recent ones I know of are Astra, their bodyguard, and Hugo. Potion. Garnick.
Astra, then Eve, then Soldier Zero, then Trigger, and my highest priorities were Astra and Eve, then Trigger, but I had so many pulls on the last day of Soldier Zero that I YOLO and won the 50-50.
Okay. Huh.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill!
High potion. A lot of magic ash. Yeah. This place is unfortunately a wash.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Does it
We've got about an hour.
Heard a single human sound.
Everything about this place bothers me.
It's this whole place was turned Akashic. If not Akashic, then Orc. Make for the mother crystal. Alrighty.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city.
Got her at soft pity, took a total of 159 pulls.
Wow.
Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
And now I'm not pulling on anything for a while.
Yeah.
In this game at least.
Heh. Alrighty. Clove. Double check one more time. No side quests? Let me go. I've gotten a lot of renown from all those fucking hunts. Have I not yet unlocked the next freaking tier of renown? I guess not. 1 second.
Clive,
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
God, I've already amassed 50k already after like spending all my fucking money.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Idols of the Empire. Lovely, dark, and deep.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Twilight acquired during main scenario. I think all the equestrians I still haven't got. Oh. Okay, these are from the DLC. Echoes of the Fallen DLC. Okay. Found in a treasure coffer. Treasure coffer. Vendor. Coffer. Okay. There's a couple that you find in coffers, and most of them are from vendors.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Ask about Joshua.
If I may observe.
Your brother is possessed of a rare gift, and I do not mean the flames of the phoenix. Words, Clive. His findings on Ultima and the Circle of Malleus are worthy of the great Moss himself. Did he choose to devote himself to this path, I hazard he could one day become quite the historian. But not before you and he finish your own story.
Can wait.
After all. For that is what it does.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
A quarter of the realm.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
As a revelation. Barnabas's mother. One of the few surviving descendants of the children of Dalmekis who fled from Valisthea and took refuge in the outer continent, only returning generations later. She and her clan were devout believers in the Circle of Malleus, whose teachings she instilled in her son, teachings and memories that he treasures to this day. Alas, her beliefs were also to prove her downfall, as she was killed in a raid by the followers of a rival kingdom. Or at least the Ultima summoned illusion of her as His Majesty remembers her in life. Moss the Chronicler. A hidden past. Okay. Valisthea in history and legend. Even to this day, much of the surviving knowledge of the distant antiquity of the twins issues from his quill. In his later years, his writing attracted fierce criticism from certain scholarly circles, which resulted in him removing himself from public life. It was Moss's writings that inspired Hippocrates to pursue his own career as a scholar in all things Valisthean. In his later years, he delved into the hidden history of Ultima and the Circle of Malleus. But alas, his findings were denounced as baseless speculation in certain scholarly circles. As a result, Moss's theories received little widespread notice and were all but stricken from the historical record. When Hippocrates was a boy, Moss visited his village on the outer continent, perhaps seeing something of himself in the young scholar-to-be. The great master took him under his wing, however, their time together was soon to come to an end, for one day Moss's journal were gone, leaving nothing but the note behind, one which read, "Seek knowledge." The young Hippocrates took those notes to heart. Echoes. Awakening and hidden truths. Circle of Malleus. An ancient religion once prominent across the entirety of Valisthea. Its key ideologies were rooted in the sacred nature of the mother crystals and the worship of Ultima as a god. Though long since faded, scholars believe the faith eventually branched off into what is commonly known as the Crystalline Orthodox. The ancient religion from which more recent savior cults grew. Its beliefs were originally drawn from murals left behind by the people who lived near the mother crystal Dalmekis. But while at one point it was a faith followed throughout Valisthea, time and the fading memory of the ancient culture that spawned it saw it gradually fall from favor. Drake's Horn. The War of the Magi. One of the many great conflicts waged near the end of the Age of the Fallen, in which mankind fielding fantastical clockwork armies fueled by powerful magics fought for control of the Mother Crystals. This, however, worked to hasten the drain of the ether from the land and thereby give rise to the Blight. By the time the fighting had ceased, peace was restored. The wounds suffered by both humanity and the land had grown too deep to heal, and civilization began its slow yet inevitable march into darkness. It was only a matter of winters before the 1,000 years of knowledge used to build the great Magitech faded and was eventually lost to history. Dhalmeki's Falls. Dhalmeki. The Mother Crystal known as Dhalmeki's stood. In the Age of the Fallen, man, hoping to claim the power of gods, laid siege to the crystal and attempted to gain entry to its aether-rich heart. Rather than attempt to fend off the assault, he instead responded by destroying the Mother Crystal and its heart, the great crater left behind standing as a reminder of man's hubris. The Inner Sanctum. Far before the time of the Fallen. Places of worship. The continent.
You wish to study the tomes?
Kingdom of Waloed. Joshua. The Royal Knights of Waloed, the Arche. The Harbinger of the End of All Things. Bestiary. We've got a lot here. Chocobos. Something here we haven't seen yet. Stolas. Owl. Dragons.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Okay.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Okay. Oh. Photo mode. What? No. I don't want to. The fuck? No, I don't want to be in photo mode. I mean, yeah, I just do what I want to do here. World map. Let us continue. We've only got so much time. We've got an hour.
Yeah.
And the thing is, and the crazy thing is, at some point the game will be like, by the way, the DLC you can do now. And God knows how long the DLCs are. And then we can finish the game. Holy moly, this game's long.
What the hell happened here?
About 3 hours apiece? Okay, that's not bad.
A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness. If you don't die and have to redo parts, which is likely. Okay. You've been pretty good at finding treasure coffers. Let's see what happens, though.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see what we got next.
Oopsies. Or if you crash 5 times at the end because you haven't learned what's causing that, and yes, I'm still very much salty. Oh dear. I think I'm gonna bench. I think I'm gonna bench Odin. And put back Phoenix Shift. I feel like Odin's kit relies too much on using his things and not really sharing. Is that a behemoth? Looks like one.
That's a behemoth.
Oh yeah, I guessed it.
Enough to tame such a beast.
Is a big.
Oh, what is this?
Stand back.
Get up.
Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting
I know the next S rank. Mimi, don't look. This is what killed Luminous Wings.
Ah.
Ow, I bit my lip. God damn it. Ecliptic Meteor. What? No.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
No, you
Good
won't.
luck.
Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. Earn your shield, remember?
Come on, we've slain fucking gods, bruh.
This won't be a job for Ifrit!
I don't even know why I'm still pressing the button. It's not telling me to.
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Or you know, a second hand.
When we fight together.
Five light. It's not worth it if I can't do it in a one-handed cool guy pose.
That wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning.
Alrighty. I've thrown 64 pulls into Mighty, and I know that I'll lose the 50-50 at this rate, but oh well, I tried. Time to actually save up. I am so lucky that I got Mighty so early and then just didn't have to care about the rest of the fucking banner.
Right? Squeaky is sitting on a dragon horde.
Yep.
Granted, so am I, but Squeaky has gotten away with so much more than I have.
Yep. Okay. I'm not in a position to stand still, unfortunately. Alrighty. They're really not gonna let me actually kill it. Meteor. It's gonna get to do it again. It's dead! What do you mean? B. Extinction. Oh no! Oh wow. It fucking killed. Okay. It killed itself. The bitch said, I'm gonna take you with me. Behemoth Shackle. 2. Well, it certainly hasn't stopped kings and emperors throughout history from trying. Every attempt to tame behemoths has invariably ended in tragic failure. Or rather, it had, until the kingdom of Waloed discovered a means to influence the beast's primitive mind in the form of an enhanced shackle that presumably works similarly to crystal fetters, but without impeding ethereal channeling. You know, I've been very, very lucky, and every time I continue to get lucky, I'm just like, oh, you're gonna serve my ass on a platter when it comes time for like anything else. I don't know.
Yet.
I know gacha games don't like when you don't spend a long time on them, and once I get what I want, I only go in, do my dailies, and leave, and that is like 5 minutes. And the gacha games don't like when you do that. So they try to get you by...
Pretty much same.
They don't like when you do that, and they say, at least, that some gacha games, when they notice you doing that, they try to raise your rates, in the hopes that they can get you back to, like, playing a lot. Try to do the dopamine hit so that you can, like, start going nuts. Maybe that's why I won 3 back-to-back 50-50s when I came back for 3 banners. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have anything to really prove that. Other than I think a long time ago there was a game theory about that, about gacha games. Someone did a video about the gacha games where they're like, have you ever noticed how when you come back to a gacha, they give you all these free pulls, which it's probably because all the events you missed. But also, they, like, raise your rates. People that come back to playing a gacha game after a long time tend to be very lucky. And the game notices when you don't play for a long time. Okay. Again, whether that's true or not,
It was discovered that there was one fairly large company that was proven to be doing that, and they got in trouble for it.
Yeah, but it was that thing of like, no one knows if other games are doing it, but like, it's possible. Okay, yeah, there's a behemoth. I went the wrong way.
But there is no evidence to show the same for Hoyo.
Yeah. Only thing I know is that, in my case, I've been very, very lucky. And I've been able to get the character and their light cone in less than 100 pulls. I don't know when my luck's gonna run out. I'm always expecting it. We'll see what happens, though. Because the game also knows that I have a fuck ton of pulls. There's a chest there. They've poured so much in the...
It's kind of like streamer luck. It seems true, but it doesn't bear out long over larger samples.
Yeah. They've poured so much into research on how to get people hooked. Can't go through there. Oh, there's like statues of like the horse.
Mostly streamer luck is a confirmation bias, since people don't tend to post their pulls when they're garbage.
Yeah. The reason we hear about streamer luck is because we only see when they do pass. Streamer luck is not a thing. Oh, look at all these doggies.
Oh god, it's the noise again.
Yeah, it's not great. Bring all the birds here. Or just fucking do this instead.
You're awful.
What do you mean? What do you mean? We've seen the HSR actors doing their pulse streams. You know it's not streamer luck. What do you mean? What did I do?
So are the developers, though.
Now I'm just thinking back to the meme that came out of CEO saying loot boxes aren't gambling, they're surprise mechanics, that everybody mad, images of piracy, it's not stealing, it's a surprise discount. Alrighty.
They coded it so dog yelps don't have a cooldown.
Nope, they have not. Alrighty, there's two sides of this. Oh, the streets connect? Yeah, they do. Bring everybody together. Everybody together. And I didn't realize how much time was on the previous EZZ banner and missed out getting the weapon for it. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. We're gonna do this again, huh? Get over here. It's everybody's favorite time! Everybody go on the merry-go-round! Torgo, pick off the stragglers! Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Oh, fuck. Bro, you missed it. Yeah. Well, no, you didn't miss anything big, but right now we're like storming this fortress. So there's this battlefield full of dogs and birds, and I just put them all in a fucking tornado. So all you hear is crying birds and dogs, and Lynn's like, "You're terrible."
I mean, you are, but that's beside the point.
Like, and then she's like, "The devs are too. They don't make dog sounds. They don't give cool off to dog sounds." I didn't do shit. Orcish fodder. And then just now I put everybody in a fucking tornado with Ramu orbs and Bahamut
like
orbs.
Stuck a barrel of puppies into an industrial blender.
Alright, boy. Alright, boy. Alright, buddy. But yeah, heckin'... And then I just took a fuck ton of people. And fucking... Okay, sir. I took a bunch of people and put them in the tornado with the same shit. And then, like, the one straggler I sticked Torgal on. Alright. Making sure I don't miss any treasure chests either. But yeah, Clyde's been constantly pointing out, it's just like, don't you think it's weird that we just cannot... There's just no people. It's all Orc and Akashic. There are no people. Also, we fought a behemoth.
That bridge will be easy targets.
It did a huge meteor, and then we stopped it, and then after you kill it, it does one final meteor called Extinction and kills itself. God. Yeah, we still have a ways to go in this place.
Behemoths continue to incredible.
Oh, hi, you're still alive.
More of Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Oh, boss man, Undertaker.
Is it story or DLC?
This is story. We're still in story. According to Eggy, the game will let us know when it's time for when it's DLC time.
Okay. It's interesting they put it near the end of the game.
Back to bullying. If I remember right, it's after you break that mother crystal. Very likely so. I've been making sure to look for any side quests, and I've not been seeing anything.
Hey, you get to go to the big castle. That's cool. You can find Barnabas' throwing a piss on it.
Let's see. There we go. What is it with ye olden times and these dark, dank fortresses?
This is the land with where the dominant is of darkness.
I guess. I'm just taking a look around because I want to find treasure chests if I can. There's apparently some Equestrians in them. Potion. Yeah, very thin. Bloody Tide.
Oh, there was some sharp fangs in here.
Oh.
Hey, it's Ultimus goons.
Oh yeah, they've been here and there. There's the mother crystal. I'm not quite on the pathway yet, but again, I'm just exploring and seeing if I can find anything. Oh. Kasha Coral. I wonder if I went the right way. If I actually in trying to go the opposite direction ended up going down plot. Either way.
I can get him.
Okay.
Fortress stormed.
Not sure if I'm supposed to be going this way or not. It could, looks like it. So let me go backwards. Because there was another way. Oh, no. Is that not it? Uh-huh. Will of Light satellite. Okay. Dead end, but was definitely something here, so it's a good thing I came back. And this was the right way. Yeah, because there's nothing here. We've got about 40 minutes left. Okay. What's over here? Might be the way. What's over here? Chesticle. Potion. Alrighty. Ba-ba-da-ba. Right? Nothing here? Okay. Okay.
This might take a while.
Nah. Nothing here. Bloody hides. Magic ash. Why right?
There are so many. Focus, Joshua. Don't yet.
Oh, that's it. Well, let's go. Hmm. Oh, it's a way through. Nothing here a way through? Okay. Oh, something there. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, where is the switch?
Let's hope this works.
Oh, it's two of these fuckers.
Clive?
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
He's so tired.
I didn't want to do that. Okay, hi.
summon Ifrit. Not yet. So I should let the Bible fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Goddamn wizard. His fucking protect.
There he is. Alrighty. Hold on. I have a lot. I have so many pings. What's going on? Okay. I was just looking at my pings. At my pings. Beep. Oh, this fucker. How many of these have I fought?
You don't want to know.
There we go. Oh my god, this is like, it's just been boss rushes. It's just been boss rush. Holy moly. Hey, more sharp fangs. Oh my fuck.
Huzzah.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Trust. Hey!
Jill.
And Gav!
She's not alone.
Appa, hello!
Hello.
Hold on,
What y'all do?
Abwa.
I'm gonna flip your. Why your reactor's so tiny?
Oh,
Hold on, I'm gonna fix your reactive and for some reason flip it. Let's see. Let me do a heckin' flapping, and then go whoop. There we go. Holy moly! It's been a time.
Oh, where are you at?
Well, we're now storming like the Waloed Fortress to go break the Mother Crystal. So we've fought Odin, we've fought the Behemoth, we have We have cleared the hunt board for now.
To see us.
Like, it's been just, it's just felt like boss rush after boss rush after boss rush.
Exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. Guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
Heh.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Boss rush is usually the end of the game. It's the developer's way of cutting fluff and mostly just keeping the flow going. The thing is, though, all these boss rushes have low-key felt like bloat. Because, like, up until we, This feels pretty final, though, even though I know it's not. This is a very final edge. Like, here's Goot, so you have a shop. And then it's...
I don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay
But again,
safe.
we've not even done the DLC yet, and they're 3 hours each.
Especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy?
And then on top of that, it's like Goots' toll, the big hammer.
I've got some good stuff for you.
Defender. It's not as good. Circle of Heaven. Oh, this will be good though. This is better. I just gotta buy it.
Right on, here you go.
Been wanting something better that I don't have to make. Not a lot better, but it's something. Fucking...
I don't remember there being like a super boss rushy moment in this game.
It's just...
Are you
I've been
talking about like the hunt board as well?
Well, the hunt... I'm actually not counting the hunt board. I did go and do a lot of the hunts that were there. It's just, as I've been walking around, it's like, here's a big thing to fight. And then you walk a little bit more, and then there's ads, and then there's another big thing to fight, and they've all been previous bosses. It's been Quarrels, it's been the big fallen armors, it's been the nodes, it's been things that, like, not all the time do they have a boss bar, but they're bosses, and that they're big, heavy, hard-hitting, like, enemies. We've fought in several of those orcs that have the big fucking staff that teleport around the field even though they're freaking gargantuan. I've fought like 5 of those already. Like, it's been a lot, and it's not bad, but it's that thing of like, another example is when you're going up to Barnabas, you're going up those fallen ruins, you're just going up, and as you get to a plateau, it's either a group of ads or a mid boss, and then you go up, and then ads or a mid boss, and then you go up, and literally by the time I was like, how much more up can I go? It felt so long, and then it was like, now we're at the end, and I was like, wow, but that felt long. That sort of thing. Again, not bad. I'm not gonna say it was bad, but it was a thing of like, I was like, oh, that was a bit long. Yeah, no, we could actually buy a bunch of sharp fangs here. And then I can't get these, that's fine.
Right on, here you go. You've got everything you need then.
Big hammer. I could make Everdark, even though it's not as good as compared to the Ragnarok, but I could get it. I just need some more sharp fangs. I could make the Ouroboros, but I don't want to because that costs Orichalcum, so it's not worth it. And then I could make Sons of Ouroboros, but again, it takes Orichalcum and it's not worth it. So,
which is sad.
It is a little sad. And then for this, I need 1 more dark steel. 1 more dark steel, and I can make the Guten Damerung.
Surely there's something somewhere.
Anything else I can
Yeah,
make for you?
there is. It's probably a couple more hump board things or another one of those big fuck off fallen armors because I think they drop it.
I've got some good stuff for you.
Okay, I need 100 fangs to make the thingy, so I might as well just grab some. I need 92 specifically.
Is there else you need?
Alright, we can make this. We're not gonna need it though.
Did I do it right?
It probably looks super cool.
Yeah, it
But
just sucks
grab
that we
it.
can't use it. Or not that we can't use it, but it's not as good as what we need. Well, let's see, what does it look like? Everdark.
Ooh.
Yeah, it kind of looks like Odin's sword.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, me needs Ragnarok.
We need the big sword.
Alrighty, where are we right now? We've got about 15 minutes before I gotta consider Will of Light, Will of Ice. Alrighty. Alright. What's Torgal at? Still not yet. I've been using Ravage a lot on Torgal.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Everybody's here, even Dion.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Funny how he's kind of leaning against the wall too, like Estinian.
Yeah.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Good boy.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Alrighty.
Hi. Where did he come in?
Oh, hello.
Eric's been here.
I've been here. I've been talking.
Yeah, I know. I had to walk away for a while.
Okay.
Make a phone call.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Sorry, I was thinking about other shit for 20 minutes.
I'm just on the phone.
Proceed to the inner sanctum at once.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Only up, no down. When the games gives you a pre-gate shop, you know you're in for some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the thing of, though, it's not the end of the game, and I know that. It's just shattering this crystal, then the DLCs, then the last bit. Very likely. Actually, I should have checked to see if there were side quests.
And we shall face it together.
Aye.
They were sure that they won't fucking disappear after this. Even
Well,
though
I can, worst case, I can just reload.
Oh, hey!
Oh, cool, another behemoth.
Oh,
There's
multiple, there's two.
There was one up there!
Oh, no, not Goots and Gav.
Methinks run.
We will stay them. Go! Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Oh, hey. Dickhead.
Welcome.
Man sucks that those two are heckin' dead.
No!
Oh!
No!
Interesting.
Come back. What?
Well then.
Okay. Captain!
Yeah.
Captain!
Fucking God.
I should have checked if they were side quests. God darn it.
Did you save before you went in here?
I did save, but still.
There you go. You can always reload.
Yeah.
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
This looks fucked up.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
We're trapped in his fucking lore pages. God damn it.
And the only way out is through Ultima.
Well,
We
now
find
even.
him, and we leave.
The interdimensional rift.
I think I can see Nordvain from here.
Okay, so I cannot leave this. There's no access to the map. Actually, no, I can leave.
Can you? Huh.
And from what it looks like, yeah,
No.
I can leave.
What the
Oh,
hell?
wow. Later, bitch!
Progress will be lost upon leaving the area. Oh, Bye! Bye!
Hold on, Ultima. Hold on.
Bye!
Later, asshole.
You can just do that.
You.
What do you mean?
We did not anticipate this, Evo.
You can just leave. You can't just leave.
Well, fuck me, I guess. Fuck us, I guess.
He just posted that dog meme.
Ha 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 ha.
Jesus Christ. There's no way there's like new shit. There's no side quests or nothing.
No, but I'm just double check. Well, it's also because we only have half an hour left right now, and there's nothing new in the hunt board from the looks of it, but let me double check. Josh was like, how the fuck?
Nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Ultima, you can't leave. Clive, bet. You just have to do you just have to do the dungeon over again, essentially.
Does like the crossfade like disappear peace sign?
Yep. Yeah, we've done everybody so far. There's definitely gonna be a last maybe 8 hunt marks. But probably after we do this, approach Drake's spine.
Yeah.
So let's go back. But I think I might need to wrap up here.
Probably. I'll have to watch this cutscene again.
Okay.
Well.
Oh, I do have to do everything over.
Oh no!
I mean, it said you would lose progress.
Okay, we'll just reload then.
Yeah, because you saved at the before.
Yeah. Okay.
Well.
Okay, so that's what it meant. Okay.
Get fucked.
Well, no, now I know. That's what that meant. Okay. So system load.
Yep.
Auto save. Player save. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Streets of Madness, more like Streets of D's nuts. Fuck you.
Now, let me see if it lets us save in the funny dimension, but I do need to wrap it up.
I think it does.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. It does. Okay. Good.
Alright.
Yeah. Now the only thing is, next week, we're probably not gonna have a stream because I do have to go to the post office and bring some shit in. So we'll probably be back on the Easter Monday. I'm just thinking if there's a time I could possibly fit in a stream to catch up on this. I'm thinking it's like I could try sometime during the week, but I'm not sure. Because I still want to freshen up and get my laundry going because we have Zelda in half an hour. And I have a feeling this is going to take more than half an hour.
Almost likely.
It will.
Guaranteed.
So we're gonna stop here. Worst case scenario? It's gonna be that thing of, because of having to do things on Monday next week, I could either if I can't figure out something during the week, on Sunday the new Star Rail patch comes out, so we're gonna be doing that on Sunday. And then Saturday is Rechain of Memories after Gilligan's Grave. So it doesn't, the other 2 days don't really leave me room to do things. It's depending on what happens with Zelda. Depending on what happens with Zelda this week and next week, if we end up not having anything next week, then I'll just have a later stream. Because I don't think it's going to take me the whole day, mind you. I'm going to probably go there relatively early so that I can get it done. So worst case scenario, we'll be late, I think. Not that we won't have one, we'll just be late. And because we'll be late, we'll end up having a shorter one. Which then we can make up for lost time if we're no longer doing Zelda. So, that being said, we're going to save here. We've got a small little gaggle of people, so I'm probably not going to worry about raiding anybody. Yeah, say boo. But yeah, we've got a small little gaggle, so we're not going to worry about raiding anybody. So we will see you on Saturday for some more Rechain of Memories. Sunday with some 3.2. And then maybe back to this on Monday. I will see you all next time. Maybe during the week we'll have something if people invite me to repo. I don't know though. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I will see you all next time. Mwah. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye.